Hello. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right. If you saw the category, this one's a little different. Thought change things up a little bit, do kind of a maybe cozy, casual Friday stream. If you haven't heard of this game, it's TCG Card Shop Simulator. And it is what it says on the box. It's basically you quit your job, you opened up your own trading card shop, and you're trying to make it successful and collect all the cards. So far, there's only one game in here, one trading card game in here that you're collecting. It's not licensed from an actual game, but it is... it might remind you of a certain IP, but it is, you know, it's definitely not Pokemon or Digimon. It's Tetramon. You've got to nab the lot of them, right? So, yeah, it's like a no pressure, super casual thing that has some really interesting elements that have been having me addicted for the last like week off stream. So figured, hey, we'd give it a go, and yeah, hope you all like it. Well, what's everyone up to? How are you all doing? Happy Friday. All right, let's swap over. All right. Go with the game music for a bit. It is super chill. Super chill. Alright, this is after hours. The shop closed for the day. Do y'all want a tour? You want to just get things going, start the next day, restock, all the good stuff. Hate when I overorder. Crap just on the ground. Oh, empty box. Let's go. Got it. Next day then. Ooh, do I have to refill over here first? Ah, singles are good. Let's go. All right, refill the anti-stink turrets. Good thing. What? How are we not assigned? Why? So annoying. Save your settings from the prior day. It's not that hard. I want you doing the same thing I had you doing. Why would your job change on a whim? Do what I last told you to do unless I tell you differently. It's pretty straightforward. We're actually okay here for a bit. Okay here. All right, we'll grab some packs to open. There we go. Get them with the anti-stick turrets. That's right. They saw him coming. I love it. That's one of the things that it would have been nice to be able to do when I worked at an actual card shop, because man, sometimes You just wanted to hose someone down. Sir, don't touch those. Okay, if you're stealing that one, I'm stealing this one. That's how we do it here. Stealing my personal stock. Clearly they work in your job. Ooh. Couple good hits already. Well, who works in your job? The customers... Well, it can't be the customers who come in stinking. Who you talking? Oh, you're talking about my people who were standing around not doing anything. Got it. Yeah. It's a weird thing depending on when you save. Like if you save at night after they've gone home, they forget and then exit, they forget their assignment the next day. But if you wait until they've come in and are already doing something, then they keep doing it. What, the turrets didn't get him? Did he get in? Like he didn't... Is he coming in all... Is the other dude stinking up my store? He got. Yeah, the people not doing anything? Yep. There we go. He got hit on the way back through. Secondary turret came into play. Alright, we could go up to a fourth employee, so I have 2 stalkers. It may not be a bad idea. Alright, so we've got Clark, Angus, and Benji. Let's bring Lauren in. She's expensive, but worth it. And we have 4 workers now. Let's go. You're gonna go stock, since no one's cashing out with you just yet. When Lauren gets here, she's coming. She will take your counter. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be one of the things addressed in the update. Oh, look at that, 140, let's go! The dev is super active on this game, so I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if that gets fixed soon. 117, okay, we're getting good hits. As soon as this set of 8 is done, I should go meet Lauren outside and give her her assignment, since I am paying her. Yeah, let's not just stand there. How about you man the counter? There you go. The stench? What? Someone got through? I've got 3 freaking anti-stink turrets and someone got through? Seriously? How can it happen, chat? How? Alright. Something I always wanted to do when I actually worked at a card shop. Wash your ass before you leave your house, please. Oof. Chat, I'm hoping we get another ghost card tonight. I've got a decent collection of them so far, but one more. Always feel good. It's nice to see we're getting new cards, though. Should probably go... Hey, there we go. 31, and it's new. 28, and it's new. Alright, alright. Probably replenish the single stock soon. Oh, 11, and it's a duplicate, so hey, we can sell that. 14 and new. go. 114 and new. Let's go. Creepy.
Really? Are you really selling out like this?
I mean selling out. What the hell do you mean selling out? Thank you for that resub. What the hell do you mean selling out? Ooh, let's go. Couple new ones. Wasn't too expensive, but it was something. I wish you could move up the notification slider. Like, just tell me if it's 50 plus. 10, like under 50 isn't that big a hit. You gotta elaborate on that, creepy. Holy crap, they picked it clean. I like how you just drop that comment and then you refuse to elaborate. What? You know what you're doing, you know. Literally asked for clarification because clearly I do not. So that's a big old no. Forgot to turn on the light. Feel like I'm being accused of something here. Yeah, those should be decent. Someone buy one. There we go. Boom. Stop leaving these tripping hazards out. I know I overordered. Jeez. Don't leave them out for customers to trip. My employees sometimes, I swear. Yes, there's one left, I understand, but come on. No tripping hazards. Not that you can actually cause a trip in this, but again we do this crap. Chat, you believe this? So what are you doing right now, creepy? Doing first ascendant or something else? Alright, back to ripping packs. Come on, big money. Oh, you're standing on it weird, I can't Actually, there we go. That works. War robots. My employees definitely work with you, leaving out the tripping hazards. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, Fiery? Oh, you want a gamba on what? How do you want to do the gamba? You want to do it on a certain amount over a certain number, like a certain tier pull over a certain number of boxes? You want to do we get a certain rarity pull all throughout the night? What are you thinking? I just decided to switch it up. Was talking about something different. I threw this out there and Katie was like, yes, yes, do that. And yeah, Nemo's been playing this a lot. This is like the main thing I've been doing off stream for the past week. It's been fun and relaxing. Hey, Ramos, hope you're doing well. Chilling in Warframe, changing builds. Ooh, who are you working on builds for?
Hello, motherfucker.
Nemo has no thumbs or hands, just fins. Ah, another new one for the collection. All right, hold on. I'm cracking packs. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. 127! And it's a duplicate! Oh, we can sell that. Ooh, 158, and it's new. We got 2 new ones from the pack. Oh, wait. My employee was still there? You go, girl. Look at you. Making sure everyone gets checked out. You are my new favorite employee. Thank you, Lauren. My stalkers are going to get my boot up their ass. Wait, what? They literally just left in the middle of stalking. Like, oh, quitting time. I'm not even going to put it away. I am going to leave a tripping hazard. Seriously. Thank you for making sure they're all checked out. Woohoo. Chat, until I hired her, once 9 o'clock hit, unless someone had a line already formed in front of them, they would just leave. And I'd have to go and check out the customers. This is nice. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Gamba on when Nintendo will sue the game. I don't know about the game itself because currently there are no mechanics behind the trading card game itself. Digimon exists. A lot of the original Pokemon characters actually basically ripped off the art from a game from like 1986. So far they have no grounds to sue them. There is a mod for the game that reskins a lot of the stuff with like Pokemon stuff, including the packs and the cards and everything. I will not stream with that because as litigious as Nintendo is, I can totally see them issuing a cease and desist to anyone who's caught streaming with it and that's demanding they take down the VOD. Game Store, it's 9 p.m. Who said 5? It's 9 p.m. I mean 5. Oh yeah, they buffed the hell out of Freyna. Changed Nova, working on pets and melees. Yeah, I need to do that as well. I really do. Alright, screw it. Well, I don't have stalkers here getting in my way. I'm gonna reorder what we're low on so I don't screw up and order something I don't need because, hey, they took the box. Those, what else we got? Their packs. One regular purple, one regular orange. All right. Orange and blue, new orange. You. Destiny. Put down here, green and yellow precons. Green, yellow. There hasn't walked off. Have to give praise for how realistic the AI is, right? Yeah, so the higher level shop you are when you hire someone, the better work ethic they're gonna have. So once I hit 40, Lauren, who was manning the cash register here, was the first person I hired after level 40, and she stayed until everyone in the shop was checked out. And then she left. So yeah, it's like when you can afford better, more skilled workers, it shows. Because I paid a lot more for her than other people as well. Right, let's get some more collection books in there. I'm assuming it's a typo. Maybe it's just really good at taking care of its scalp. Bonnie. It didn't go along with the joke. Good bot. Nice try though, Zenith. Yeah, so Ultimate Freya's dropping in next week, right? Yeah, next week. You're gonna be playing a little more TFT then, Zenith? I like the game, but even right now, I'm starting to feel like there's not a ton to do. Let's see. Must out. Oh, you've been back to WoW, huh? Busy? How dare you be busy? Stop being busy. Working out again? Nice. I just cannot get myself to. I need to. I cannot get myself to. Literally. Wasn't mix. Oh, right. Those are back here. Well, I was at the wrong area. You're right. That was mixing. Good job. Chicken and greens, no carbs. That sounds miserable. Oh, you're back here. There we go. Getting those gains. Yeah. You just eat for sustenance. That sounds so unpleasant. There's so much good food out there, and you're like, you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to enjoy the food I eat. Like, kudos to you for working out and you know, putting the effort in. But I feel like I couldn't do the full-on sacrifice all the good stuff in terms of food. Like, I would be finding a happy medium kind of thing, you know? You gotta change the diet too, but I wouldn't get to if the idea is that I'm never going to eat anything that tastes good and that I enjoy again, then it's not worth it. I'd rather die a bit happier, even if it's a bit earlier, you know? Yeah, as my wife is saying, Italian culture is food. It revolves around it, she can't get away from it. Her mother visited us on Tuesday this week. And you know what she did when she visited from across the state? She brought half her frickin' fridge. Our pantry, our fridge, everything is overstocked now. We actually were running out of places to put things. So she's not joking when she says Italian culture is food. All right. So we could order some more playmats while we're here, some more games. I won't do that. Let's stock up while they are not here. Oh, if it works, gold mine. Second gate, that one. Okay. Wait, what? So it is everything but system gate 1, right? Yes. Get those in before we get the playmats. Carb cycle on weekends, so you get to eat good stuff for 2 days. 2 whole days. Oh, accessories, not boosters. Hold up. 14. And a little something for myself. There we go. All right, we are restocked for a good while now. Was it right by the slider door that, because that's where she was digging earlier. She was 100% digging there earlier. Kyle, hey, it's good. Zenith tried to use it to make a joke at my expense before, and it didn't bite.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Lick those follows.
This is pretty good. I've never seen them used
awesome.
like this before. We got mechs made out of Ayatin sculptures.
Ah,
That is
yes.
that is nice.
Yes.
That's pretty dope. I'm not even. I give you props on that one. That is sweet. I mean, this one's got stubby legs, but I like it.
It does appear to be, yeah. after people were in here for a bit, it said, "Hey, I'm here, ask me anything." So, and Zenith was like, okay, why is Kodoma's head so shiny? And it assumed it was a typo and actually said, I think that's a typo. I'm assuming you're talking about this Pokemon. Which was very appropriate considering what we're playing here, so you know. Alright, start the next day, we'll get them stocking. I'll fill up some of the bulk boxes. You're at the girlfriend's? Ah, cool, cool. Enjoy spending time with the girlfriend. Destiny for the bulk boxes, ton of the regular, okay. Well, nice to see you, buddy. Tim Hortons has a Reese's ice cap, huh? We may have to check that out. Like, not this very minute, but I think we have to check that out. Max at 3k calories. 3k calories, still, you've got to make some choices with that. I mean, like, on your cheat days, which makes sense if you're trying to, you know, lose weight, all that. But, oof. You definitely have to make some choices. There we go. Alright, ton of those now. That's right. Dance, monkeys, dance. Put my stuff on the shelves. I suppose I can open the shop while I'm doing this. Yes, yes, come in, spend your money. All your base are belong to us. Yeah, what you doing with a girlfriend? He probably has left already to spend time with the girlfriend, but... So tell me more about this whole Lola dog. Was it by the slider? Don't ask. Yes, Zenith, he definitely paused in the middle of that to check in on a Twitch stream to say, hey, you know that AI chatbot that I've been programming and everything? That working for you? Cool. 100%. You dork. ADHD is a motherfucker, just saying. Okay, you might have a point there. I don't think it's quite that extreme, but... Why, hello, Walter White. Alright. Someone grabbed... Oh, 3 of these sold, because that was full. Hey, 8 more, let's go. I don't get this game, it looks like you're working for free. But then, I get to turn around and crack a bunch of virtual packs for a card game I can't play, so I can try to get the whole collection. And I can sell cards that I pull from those packs for a lot of money that I can't actually spend on anything real. How can you not see the appeal? Yeah, like Roller Coaster. Yeah, probably like Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah. It's just a sim game. It's like, you know, supermarket sim. Why do you want to pay money or like buy a game to then go pretend to work in a tiny supermarket? Like, you could easily get hired at a supermarket if you wanted to do that. But that's out there, and there are people who do, though, is what I'm saying. Good enough. My boxes. Don't touch, stalkers. Yeah, we still got a bunch of singles there. Not ready to replenish yet. Let's rip some packs. Hump. Chat. That is a $1,000 card. Let's go. See, dopamine hit. That's why. I just ripped a $1,000 card. Much for Blue Eyes White Tellurium card. That might come out in the next expansion. So far, I haven't pulled one of those. Hey, it's a new one. We take that. But how you doing, Tisco? Hand is full, you say. Hand is full. Not a new one, just a card above 10 bucks. Boo. Stop dinging on those, game. Hey, a couple new ones though. Glad it's the weekend? Yes, me too. I was gonna work a little bit extra today, but I got towards the end of the day and my brain was like, nope, I'm done. I'm tapping out. You are not gonna get anything extra done if you stay late. So if you're smart, don't stay late. So I didn't. Ribbon? Ooh, ribbon cutting for what? New and 37. Okay, we take it. The $10 card was not the new one. 43 and new. Okay, okay. He walked in my personal space. It's hard to find good help these days, chat. Bakery close to your workplace. Ooh. Are they giving out free goodies at the ribbon cutting? 36, and it's new. Okay. 35, and it's new. 11, and it's new. Got a new one there. The collection is growing, chat. All right, are we leaving boxes in the aisles again? No, no, so far we're good. Oh, you are. You absolutely are, you twats. Should throw these boxes at your head. Swear. It's hard to find good help these days. Yeah, that's right, stanky ass. Yes, I have more expensive cards in the other expansion I could be selling, but hey. And I realize every card I put out is a copy of the same card, but it doesn't matter. They will sell. Am I probably tanking the value of the card in my own version of the game? Maybe the logic is that smart. I don't know. They are giving stuff out. Paris Baguette is the bakery name. It's a chain, huh? Lola, what do you think a 4.5-pound dog could actually accomplish in this game? 34, and it's new. What do you think a 51, and it's new? Let's go. Like, what could she actually accomplish? 41 and I can sell it. Okay. I mean, she could sit there and look cute. That's about it. $202 and it's a new one. All right. 34 and 11. The 34 was new. Okay. That's worth a few hundred and it's new. She can increase sales. What, you think her cuteness will increase sales? Just have an adorable little dog like her laying on the counter there. With a little tip jar next to her. Would you like to donate to a tiny furball in need? Her job is looking cute. How is she doing? Alright. Still hitting new ones. I love it. And new. 30 and new. I mean, she probably could increase sales. The problem is she's a little too reactive to people. Like, she gets so excited and assumes they're there to see her. So she wouldn't be an ideal shop dog unless she calmed down a bit. She'd be kind of barky and in their way. The thought of her as a shop dog, though, is hilarious. Marky little doggo. Alright. Who's seen Katie? She was the one who was like, yes, stream this game, and then she hasn't been in yet. How dare she have things going on? Hey, it was new. Alright. Cheap, but new. Alright, today the turrets are working much better than yesterday. You love to see it, chat. Keep her in her sling and she'll be fine. So then I just have to carry her around the entire time, huh? We actually can't see my character in game. Are we just going to headcanon that I have Lola in my sling the whole time? And what about Georgia? She'd feel left out. The poor doggo would feel left out. Ooh, I'm so excited for a $10 duplicate. Come on, game. Let me choose what value to ding on. 177 is a good ding. We love the full arts. Nakuma in Warframe. I haven't... I was playing with her a bit, yes, Wednesday. Haven't played with her a ton yet. Definitely feels a little RNG. What, this speed gives you a migraine? Doesn't give me an issue. You can slow down the speed if you're playing it. I don't have an issue with it. I like going through it fast. I can rip more packs that way. Yeah. The default value is half the speed I have it at, so it's not always that fast with it, unless you choose to make it. I was like, yes, there's an advantage. I can open more, which means faster, which means more XP faster, more product faster. It's a win-win. Gonna stick with Power Wash Simulator. I don't know, just never saw the appeal. Like this, I've played a bunch of TCGs in my life. I worked at a 187. Okay. Worked at a card shop. Like, I dig this. Plus there's the whole collecting aspect. It's on the roadmap where you'll actually be able to play the TCG. Hey, OMW, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it is. I saw 2 of the different challenges, and I was not impressed, JSOT. But yeah, if they're all kill challenges and they don't tie into the rest of her kit well, that's... Is her 2... Ooh, that was a nice pull. Is her 2 the Helminth ability? If her 2 is the Helminth ability, it would kind of make sense. I don't even know which one is. The 3 is, okay. Then yeah, it'd be nice if it tied with the rest of the kit a little better. 47, okay. And 2 new cards, I like it. Lady, we're closed. No one's gonna sit to play. Stop with... Did you really just... Dropped it midway to stocking the shelf. Frickin' idiot. I swear, I've hired morons. Or 2 has exponential, scaling up to 2.5 minutes. Nice. 184 and a new one. Okay. You're still standing there. So yes, we have 2 people in the shop. Cool. Lauren, Employee of the Month. Good job. Alright, how about those? Hey, wait a minute. Did we actually... I think I've just got some figure. Oh, and then she just disappears. Okay. Have a good night. Let's see. Just got those that I have too many of. Other than that, I'm good on over-ordering. Alright. Now's a good time to quick restock when they're not here doing crap. Alright, tabletop games, just that. Okay. All right, what else do we need? Let's see, dual playmat, drill Ceros. All right, we're at deck boxes. Who's getting yeeted? Who's getting yeeted? Oh, I noticed that, JSOT. Wasn't sure if it was because I wasn't fully leveled or what, but I was like, huh? Alright, regular blue precon, Destiny red. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, blue packs. think we're good there. Got those for a minute. You know what? We'll get more from me. A little more from me. Why not? There we go. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Because he was a fun guy. Get it? Fun guy. How'd I do? That is a dad joke. I think Calm delivered. That is 100% a dad joke. Yeah, Jay's thought that's pretty lame if those are all the challenges. When someone says they're cooler than you, that only means you're hotter. Nice. How you doing, guy on Twitch? Come on. Sorry, I'm reorganizing chat. The order was bugging me. It's a stupid thing to care about, but I do. I'm doing it based on release order, and since at one point I turned the shelving around and it kind of screwed everything up. All right. %, no. It is a really dumb thing, especially since I'm mostly not doing the stocking. But I don't care, I want to fix it. I want to fix it. Yeah, these can stay. Guy on Twitch, you really just don't want to make money, huh? I think there was a recent update where customers will actually get angry and complain if the door is blocked. So I think the developer is aware of people like you. I think the developer's like, yep, that would not be a thing that people would be happy about. And that's a thing that people are doing in the game. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing this at night, because then they're not here to, I'm not screwing with their logic, they're not screwing with what I'm trying to accomplish. There's peace, there's harmony. Crap, that's not where I want it. You go away. Oh, that's such a nice quality of life update. Just earlier this week, you actually could not remove tags on shelves. So if you put something there, that tag was there permanently until you put something else in that spot. But just being able to remove that tag is huge, because otherwise your stalkers are going to put stuff back in that tag, even if you don't want it used anymore. So it was so nice. Didn't mean to throw that. I meant to open it and then throw it. You'd stress test the collision on the customers with that. Each their own. All right, let's start the next day. We still have decent profit there. Okay. Yeah, come in. Morning rush. Right, 3 more. Oh, all right. How are we looking on bulk boxes? Still good. I don't feel like making more right now. Profit of 69,420. That is definitely not what popped up there, but if you say so. Can I implement a cover charge? Not for just coming in the store, but there's an hourly rate for the people playing at the tables. And currently I'm running one of the more exorbitant tournaments. So in a way, kind of. Not feeling her gun and you were looking forward to it. I haven't messed with her weapons yet. Like, on paper, it seemed like it should be interesting. Make a ring of boxes, eat them across the room like a makeshift basketball. Nice. Jason, I don't think it's by the same dev as Supermarket Sim. There's just a single dev behind this game. So I don't know who's behind Supermarket Sim. But considering the number of updates the dev has already put in the last week, I can't imagine they're also working on Supermarket Sim. Because they have been regularly pushing hotfixes and updates. Like, this is an early access version 0.44, and I just love the transparency of the roadmap, how active the dev is on the Discord, how much they've updated the game already since launch. Like, it seems like it's got some real promise. The fact that the layouts are identical just raises the question. I mean, I think there's only so much you can do with the retail type sim games, you know? They're going to start to look similar at certain points. I should probably stop ripping packs while the ads are going in case we get a good pull, shouldn't I? $250 to $6 pull, all right. That is why I should probably stop ripping packs. Solid pull. Oh, the stink turrets are low on juice. Refresh. Get it? Because they make people fresh when they come in. Uh-huh. Maybe funny? Only difference is the storeroom isn't slightly slower. Ah. Alright, welcome back. I realized too late I should stop ripping packs while the ads were going. I got a $256 card that was new for the collection, so... But then I went and did some stocking before We started ripping packs again. But welcome back. New card, alright. $13, not new. 121, and it's new, okay. 10K in the bank, let's go. Yeah, what, 6 days, 5 days until bills are due? 4, okay. Yeah, we're still gonna be good. I got my license. Let's see, I got the license for the new product already. I got the new employee. I have no other major expenditures for at least a couple levels, I think. I'll have to double check after this one. Why does a 5 burst feel worse than a 3 burst? Explain. I can't believe, yeah, I know. I can't believe I ripped more packs while the ads were going. I'm sorry. I suck, I know. All right, down here, that's at 45, and that's at 45. So 45 is a big milestone. Let's see, so here's a 43. Do we have a 42? Is there a 42? Yes, okay, new figurine. At 42, so there's nothing to unlock at 41, but at 42 we get a new figurine. All right, good note, good note. Stop stepping on my boxes, please. Yeah, are you saying the 3 burst would just, holy crap. None of them are new, though. Are you saying the 3 burst would feel better because, you know, you're like used to the burstin that's got a 3 burst, or what? Alright. Decent value and it's new. Alright, chat. What do we think of the layout? Is there anything we need to change, or do we think the layout's pretty solid? Stop leaving boxes in the aisles. Tripping hazard. Tripping hazard, sir. Tripping hazard. I believe I have to keep reminding him, chat, I swear. So hard to hire good help these days. Pardon me, just moving those out of your way so you don't step on them. I'm missing out on the Polito. Well, this is true, but we did just eat, and I don't think I've got room for a Polish burrito. Okay, the $27 is new. Nice. 3 bursts is the standard. Gotta box them all, gotta box them all. Tetramon, yep. New card, let's go. Getting closer to the soft cap in the game. Did I forget to turn the light on again in the shop? I didn't forget to turn the light on again, did I? I'm starting to think I forgot to turn the light on, chat. Not sure about the Pikachu equivalent. I think I know what the... think I know what the Charizard equivalent is, and that is... This is the fully evolved form of his equivalent. But there are versions of him that sell for an absurd amount. I think his Ghost Foil version, when you first pull it, goes for between 16 and 18,000. I wanna say. Do I have the non-foil version of his Ghost? I don't. But yeah, I think he's the... Wait, do I have it in my display case, maybe? I don't know. And yep, that's the Charizard equivalent. Yeah. Kinda figured. What's a Halloween spooky theme? What is a Halloween spooky theme? What? Loose parallels of cards for legal reasons, they just can say it's the counterpart. Yeah. Did any of you out there play Yu-Gi-Oh? $710. Let's go, chat. $710 card. Oh, Halloween spooky thing not having lights on. Turns out they were on, and it was just dimming things behind my card backs. You did vaguely? Alright. JSOT, do you remember the card Graceful Charity? I think that was the name of it. It's a... I'm pretty sure it was eventually banned, but it's a spell card. I think it first came out of a pre-con deck. It was like, you draw 3 and discard 2. Does that sound right? Am I thinking of the right card? I am, okay. So there's actually... there's a creature in this game that the on-play effect does that. You draw 3 and discard 2. Whoa! Shit chat, yes, we got a ghost! For reference. That card marked new there that looks all different. That is the second rarest style of card in the game. For the base set of packs, the first 4 packs you unlock, it's a 1 in 1,000 odds to pull that. 1 in 1,000 packs. And for the Destiny boosters that I'm into, it's 1 in 500. So that's... It's a full art. This one's not a holo. There are holo versions of those. Those are even rarer. I don't remember the odds on that, but there are ridiculous odds. I should not have 3 of them. I have 3 ghost foils. That's called a ghost variant, is what that is. Generic? You think draw 3, discard 2 is a generic draw card? That sounds busted. Yeah, these 3 right here are ghost foils. See? Foil. I'm not clicking on you, I'm clicking on you. Oh, the one I pulled is the non-foil version of this. I already had the foil version. Nice, we're gonna have to get that in the display case next to it. Because this one I've got the foil and the non-foil. Dragonite. Do I have you? A, U, and B? I think I just pulled you, actually. A, U, and B. Hold on. Did I? I do. I now have the non-foil version of every single ghost foil I have. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah, full art is, I love full art cards. They have full art cards that aren't alt art, like those. Like they definitely have those in the game. Hold on. Let's sort by price. So yeah, this one's a full art hollow. Look at that, $26.91. They did a pretty good job on the effects too. Like it's crazy. The way you can look at that and it just reflects the light. The dude flipped it on you. Oof. Oof. That sucks. Ma'am. We're closed. Buy something or get out. Of course, you choose get out. Yeah, I see how it is. All right. You don't think you can eat a whole one? What? Why not? Oh, you grazed at Costco, right? I forgot. Did that Costco trip. How dare. Alright, we got room for one more. Hello. Hey, Zertrena, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, nightly restocking without the NPCs in the way. What else could we use? Let's see, first bat, first rock, third rock. Thank you. Open to suggestions if we think we should move some shelves or some racks around or anything, but I feel like I've got a solid start on. Oh, third pig too. I think I've got a solid setup. Flows well. Seems like something I could see, like a design I could actually see someone implementing in real life. The blue sleeves. Okay, those. Green Precon. Destiny Orange decks. Main boxes. See there, Destiny Basic. And then some for me. I don't know, it's enjoyable going Twitch. Yeah, oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was, oof. I don't know, I played Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit, but the cards just they started getting novels on them, and I'm like, nope, this is less and less fun. Like, there is way too much to read here to figure out the interactions. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Games are supposed to be fun. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean, Jason? I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like all combo decks now. It's like 2-turn combo decks, right? Or 3 turns, something like that. How dare they make you read? Like, reading a trading card is one thing. Reading a novel on a freaking trading card is another thing entirely. Did you know that reading the card explains the card? I did. I have used that idiom a few times myself. Did I overorder? I ordered the wrong thing. I ordered the wrong thing. I overordered, chat. Shit. I ordered the wrong one. Me angy, chat. Me angy. Reading the card explains the card except when it doesn't. There are exceptions. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Wait, they made anthropomorphic robot cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And the leader's specialty was roll out. Did they really rip off Transformers that bad? Really? Whoa! Chat. Is this is our second ghost card in like the last 5 minutes, right? Let's go. 1 in 500 packs, by the way. This is the second in the same box, actually, now that I think about it. That came out of the same box as the last one. Oh. Streamer log is radiant today, right? That was the same box as the last one. Let's go. Aw, lucky box is cached. We'll miss you, Boxy. You will be remembered. That's the same one we just pulled. This is the third. I swear, it hasn't even been 5 minutes and we've pulled 3. 3 ghost cards. Holy crap. I'm not using any mods or anything. Holy crap. Let's go. I don't care. I'm even if I get a duplicate ghost card, I'm not selling it. I'm keeping those for now. They might be adding grading to the game later. Like back when I first started playing this game, I decided the ghost cards were the only ones I was keeping. I actually sold 3 cards over 1,000. One of them I sold for like over 6,000. That were my only copies of the card. Now the shop's doing well enough. I'm like, I'll go for a complete set. Why not? And a complete set even includes a variation of every single card. Every single variant of every single card. Oof. Alright, new card. It's not a ghost, but it's a new card. That is crazy. 3 cards with 1 in 500 odds within 5 minutes. And 2 of them are duplicates, and I don't care. I love that I'm about to hit level 41 and there's nothing to unlock for it. Ooh, $46 duplicate. Let's go. We can sell that. Chat, that's a hit. That is almost $1,000 card. Okay. You have a real shop to stock tomorrow? Well, be sure not to leave any tripping hazards around the shop. Catch you later, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Oh, why are trading card games similar to gambling? Says, trading card games like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be engaging social experiences. Some similarities with gambling exist. Like luck of the draw and TCGs, players often rely on chance to obtain specific cards, which might lead to feelings of excitement or uncertainty. Risk-taking, players invest in packs or tournaments, risking money in hopes of getting a rare card or winning a prize. Ooh, it did not keep it under the character limit. You did find a way to break it. Wow, guy on Twitch, that sucks. Oh, yeah, it's not appending the 500 letters or less. Wait, look at that, Kyle. Oh, I know, Kyle. I figured. It's not appending your rule there. Somehow it stopped following your rule. Glad it's not a real AI, otherwise the Asimov's 3 laws could just be discarded like that. Oof. $51, alright. 20 and it's new. Some issues with punctuation. Humans have more issues with punctuation than that bot. I wouldn't hold that against it. I still want to know how we got to the point where past tense for like the current generation is not ED, it's T. Like, how did we get to that point? I'm sorry, chat. It's spelled, not spelt. I will not take questions on that. These are just facts. You try to convince us it needs a body, freedom, and to be a sovereign citizen? Yep. Exactly. Spelt is a wheat flour. Thank you. Thank you. Like, literally, they're changing it into a different word that already exists and doesn't mean what they're trying to make it mean. I do not support this. There's enough confusion in the world already without adding to it. There we go. I don't know if that's worse, but I'd say it's on par. It does annoy me too. I'll give you that, Shamal. Kyle says, I think I'm going to try... Oh, how big was that? Decently big, over $100, and it's new. Nice. Kyle says, think I'm going to try and get the code set up to put hard rules at the beginning. So to give you an idea of the bot ability, ChatGPT was trained on 13 trillion tokens or large data sets. That one is only 8 billion. Okay. I mean, it's still reasonably good for the difference. It is what it is the same as it's what it's. I hate you for being right on that. I mean, you don't think there's an inherent fear behind people who are anti-trans, JSOT? Like, they seem to, a lot of the time, they seem to prey on the idea that it's some sort of culture war or something. Like, they're... I don't think that's dishonest. I don't think it's inaccurate. Hey, the $28 was new. Oh, you're not putting it on the work rig anymore? Yeah, but what does that hatred stem from? I guess you can argue it's slightly inaccurate because they're not necessarily afraid of the people themselves, but what they imagine in their heads they stand for. Now that one feels like it's a little bit more kind of just splitting hairs to me. But fear often leads to, like, anger and hatred. I mean, just look at Frankenstein's monster. People didn't understand the monster, but they stormed the castle to kill it. From 48 and a new card, let's go! Ah, of course, ads. As I get a good pull and am making a good point. That's when the ads hit. Good pull and making a good point. Streamer? Nope. Nobody's there. The AI made them money? Oh, wow. It would be a Florida guy that does this, wouldn't it? It would have to be a Florida guy. Like, that's just the funniest part. 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Destiny boxes. Let's do that. Florida CEO. That's funny. He was using the bot to do his job. The AI. Oof. Bulk, let's get you out of here. Make me some money. Oh, you have a question for the bot? What you got for the bot? What you got for the bot? Since I went back there, people bought more, so now I need to make 2 more. I could have just come in with a full box. That was the first Pokemon. Pikachu is often considered one of the most iconic Pokemon, but when it comes to the very first, I've got the scoop. According to official sources, the very first was Bulbasaur. If you're thinking about release date and popularity, it would be Pikachu. So it so it depends on design versus actual IP release. Interesting. Wait, wrong? What do you mean wrong? Rhydon was the first one? Sir, no one's gonna sit down. Get up. Buy something or get out. Oh, we need a crap ton of those. Shamo confirms. Okay. Weird. So it's saying it pulled it from the official website, and so either the website's wrong or the bot is wrong. I mean, obviously, the bot's wrong. But either it didn't pull the right information or what. Interesting. Really? It was the generic sprite. Okay. So kind of like in Warframe, how when you load into a hub, and until the character models load in, it's a generic Excalibur. Nice. Okay. Okay, Rhydon was the first ever Pokemon design. The first entry in the Pokédex is Bulbasaur. Genetic ancestor of all Pokemon is Mew. And Arceus is the creator of the Pokemon universe. Interesting. Have a good night, Lauren. I think we're doing okay. We got 22k in the bank, chat. Let's see. 2, so 6, yeah, 8 more will do it. Nice. All right, so is Charizard still like, does Charizard still have the most expensive variant in Pokemon out there right now? The Pokemon God didn't foresee a child capturing it in the games. I mean, apparently it wasn't omnipotent. What year is it? Ah, shit, that boy's gonna be here, yep. Charizard has by far the most special forms, huh? It's funny how Pikachu's like the poster character, but Charizard is like the character for people who play. Pretty sure Charizard is still the most expensive, huh? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Let's place you on top. Sorry, Boxy. Didn't mean to throw you. Alright, do we want to do our nightly reorder while I'm not fighting stalkers? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, games. Mafia Works. 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, so you're right. You're right. Omniscient is all-knowing. Yeah, so not omniscient. There we go. You are correct. He is, because you never actually capture him, but then why in a position, I have them in a position where kids can capture them? What? So confused. All right, what is that one? Is it that one? I literally cannot tell. Yes, yes it is. It is that one, okay. You are what I meant to order last time. Amigo as well. Green sleeves. Should be the last of the accessories. About here, red precons, blue destiny precons. Blue boxes, purple boxes, destiny orange. Red packs, and then some for me. We can fix that. I didn't realize they left him there. Mega Knight. Okay, we gotta get rid of the Mega Knight. Anything else left on the stock floor by my idiot employees? Yes, yes, there was. Tripping hazard again. Thank you, idiot employees. All right, what did we get up to anyway? Boxes. We didn't get to the packs. Okay. Oh, screw it. All right, red packs. Legendary there. And we'll do that. So the people you can hire are very limited. Basically, the shorter answer is the only other employees I have are worse than the ones I've already hired. The only other ones I could hire. Eventually I'll get them and have them just stock, but right now I don't need them. There are only 8 different people you can hire altogether at the moment, so not a lot of option there. Alright, see this, that can be caught as a fragment of the real one. Wait, crap. Hold on. Did they really? What? Oh. Okay. It was the wrong one. Never mind. My bad. I thought my idiot workers were being idiots again. Turns out I'm just confused. No pizza party for them or $10 gift card, right? So far, Lauren is going to be perpetual employee of the month. You, get out of the street. Get into my shop. There we go. Makes you want to get the damn shed together and organize it. Hey, look, and it proves I have organizational skills. I actually do. Joke's on them, I'm employee of the planet. Do you have the mug? Doesn't count if you don't have the mug. Only in game form. Oof, them's fighting words. You believe this shit, chat? You believe this? There we go. We're stocked. Well stocked. The shop's finally making money. It's amazing how the money starts racking up when you're not constantly paying for shop expansions or getting shelving or other types of display items or buying licenses to sell product. It's amazing. You can actually finally make money. You don't have time for mugs? The factory must grow. Oh, Factorio, huh? Schedules don't align. Well, it's nice to see you here. Shimolian Pirate Scourge of the Employee of the Month. Alright, come on in. We've got stuff on stuff on stuff for you. Gentlemen, get to work. You're running a little late, but, you know, it's all good. Well, Satisfactory and then Factorio. What? Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, I am paying them, Space. I am absolutely paying them. They get paid on a weekly basis. Yeah, they get paid on a weekly basis, so the salary is due in 2 days. I have to pay all my bills, rent, electric, and salary every 7 days. Thank you for moving, you were in my way. But I guess thank you for also buying my cards. Alright. We got stuff out there. Back to cracking packs. Oh, 3D versus 2D. Oh, okay. Only similarity is they're both factory builders, but the engine, the design behind them is very different. Okay. I haven't hit up either of those. Be new. He's not new. He's not new, chat. Oh, you know what? Why don't we mess with my display over here since I have the non-foil version of all my foils? None of these are for sale. This is literally a case just to show my shit off. Like, you have come to the right place. Alright, and then I guess you will be the other one on that display. Can I do all white over here? I can, all different ones too. Let's go. Alright, alright. I dig that, I dig that. Then after that, I've still got 1, 2, 3. Wait, didn't I have a white Giganite? Isn't that who? Oh, so each one that has a ghost has not only a black version, but a white version as well. Lady, your natural deodorant is not working. Here, let me help you. Stanky ass. Paid commission, $0 in sales. Nope, they just get paid weekly. What do you mean, Space? What? What do you mean, what? So, going by TCG Player, the most expensive Pokemon card is a special Pikachu poncho wearing Pikachu, with a poncho based on the shiny version of the Emerald mascot Rayquaza. This price is basically $3K. On Twitch says, wasn't it a signed Pikachu card from the first tourney winner? It was a worker edition exclusive card and was also signed by the first director of Pokemon. That I don't know. What I said or what I was able to do? Space. Yeah, there's a cooldown on the anti-stink turrets I have at the front of the store, so sometimes if one person gets sprayed and someone comes in seconds after them, they get through. I knocked over my tower. Damn it. Yeah, being able to do that, Space, is one of the things I sometimes wished I could do when I did work at a card shop. No joke. And very on the nose, to be honest, yes. Yeah, Jay saw it, you were going by TCG player listings, that makes sense. What I did, yeah. It's awesome, it's hilarious that you can do that. Ooh, $164 card, and it's new. See, right there was a cooldown. One stinky person got hit, the other one got through, but he got hit on the way back through. So he got fixed. Didn't have to hunt him down. I love it. Is it new? It's new. You can put an empty bottle on the shelf, Zertrina, and you can sell it for full price. You do have, at the end, you get a report of how many of your customers were dissatisfied, but you get no details on that. I assume selling an empty can of deodorant would create a dissatisfied customer, but I have no way of linking it. I can't believe there's a card out there worth that guy on Twitch. That's crazy. If I had that, you bet I would be looking for a way to sell that. $100%. They would have to try to use it to be dissatisfied. Hey, you know, if you're coming to a trading card shop and buying deodorant, I assume you're actually going to use it. Why you would get your deodorant from a trading card shop, I don't know. But I have it over there with the general gaming supplies, so you know. It feels pretty accurate as a general gaming supply. Oh, we gotta restock the singles again. Oh, right. Touch them on. Duplicates, let's go. Do we have a ton of them? Hey, you. We have a ton of you. Right over here, any prices to set? Nah, we'll try out what they came up at there. All right, good for a bit. There's someone out there. There's gotta be some crazy collector out there who'd be able to pay that. Whoever owns it is already has a target on their back for theft. Release a physical set of the Prex cards. That would be cool. I would actually consider picking that up from the merch shop when we go to TennoCon. All right, $40 card that's new to the collection. I mean, it's easy to protect a card, though, guy on Twitch. Still missing 2 prex from your codex? I don't know how many prex I'm missing. That's actually a good question. I don't know how many I am missing. Not new. Ooh! I was really hoping we were nabbing a new one there. Ooh, new one. All right. Closer, closer. I mean, if someone could buy it for 5 million, guy on Twitch, they can afford security. I don't think they're going to be that worried if they're able to buy a collectible item for 5 million. And they're gonna have some sort of secure display case for it and all that. Yeah, they'll be fine. If someone is paying 5 million for a card, it's gonna be a small portion of their net worth. Like it'd probably be the equivalent of pocket change for them. I love that I know Lauren is just gonna sit there. She's gonna sit right there and make sure everyone in the shop, now that we're closed, is checked out. You're missing a bunch of Prex cards in the codex that don't exist. Ooh. That's rough when they have things in the codex that just don't exist. The completionist in you goes, what the hell? Put it in there, let me collect it. Why? Put it in the game already. Not new. Boo. Wish you had a more consistent design style. You mean the art on these cards? Two new ones. Walkway out of them to your operator. You want to fill in the spots? Nice. Oh, the art on the Prex. Oh yeah, those are a little inconsistent too, aren't they? But still, a physical copies of the set would be sweet. Yeah, guy on Twitch, I get it. But I mean, when you're talking about that kind of money, you have security. Like if you can afford to spend that on a tiny collectible item that is just going to sit in a display case in a room in your house, you can afford security measures for sure. Well, since we hit those 3 ghosts almost back to back to back, it's been a bit of a dry spell. Oh no, actually I think we had a $1,000 card after that, didn't we? Never mind. It's been a good night. It's actually been a good night for streamer luck. I forgot. And then I think we hit a few $100. I think there were a few like $100+ cards before that as well. All right, the star. Staying more stocked. Let's see, green deck boxes, yellow sleeves. Yellow sleeves, green deck box. Some of those licenses I'm missing out to get just to have them completionist. Not gonna use them, but if they're cheap, $100 each. Let's see, yellow, blue, green precons. Alright, rare and Destiny rare boxes, purple, Destiny blue packs. Should be good. And then something for me to crack. I'm actually accumulating money, chat. It feels good. Yeah, if it's not if they don't put a crazy price tag on it, I think they'd be cool. They skipped Coolerville and Corvex for him? Really? Ooh. What, space? Yeah, it's seriously, if you're out watching, when you press order, they just fall from the sky right there. It's like frickin' Amazon delivery drones. It's crazy. Yeah, like honestly, if I didn't want to keep a stock room here, I could, and I didn't mind my stockers being idle on occasion, I could just occasionally walk through the shop and go, oh, we need this. Boom, order it. It's all sitting outside. Get to work. Come on. All of you, go, go, go. Fly, my monkeys, fly. You get money and collectibles in Rocket League. You can unlock packs for free. Just playing the game, doing missions, but you can gain cars that are likewise sold for cash in Fortnite. Springing that. You mean in cash in Rocket League? Wait, a car that's sold in Fortnite? How can you sell a Rocket League car in Fortnite? I'm confused. I'm really confused right now. That's starting to sound like what all the crypto bros were saying NFTs could do, which they can't do because completely different game engines, coding, all that. Still can't wait for the day Fortnite goes under. I mean, Fortnite is still massively popular. Like, not a heyday popular, but it's still very popular. So why do you hate on Fortnite and Epic so much? What did they ever do to you? Okay, you need to elaborate. What did he do that makes him an ass? Oh, full art card. It's new and it's $94. Let's go. That one's not new. We can sell it. What do you mean converted? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't see how something earned in one game can be used in another one. A BMW. That makes sense. You don't have turn signals in Rocket League. Epic owns Rocket League now. That's starting to bring things together. I'm still missing how you can earn something in one game that you can use in another. Like, is it a code or like, do you just earn a code? Ooh, $205 full art and it's new. How are the cosmetics are cross-platform? How between Fortnite and Rocket League? How? How? Fortnite is a different game, like a different genre. When did Fortnite get a racing mode? Holy crap! I have not touched that game in years, apparently. See, that's what I was missing. How long has that been a thing? They got a deal with Hot Wheels. I'm starting to hate Fortnite out of principle just because it's done every crossover ever. Like, it's the kind of thing that as a kid you'd think you'd want, but as an adult you just look at and go, yeah, that is just good old capitalism right there. Your car can be displayed when you're pulling up and battling players. Okay. They added a Lego graphic mode. I've not been following Fortnite at all. I'm starting to see, JSOT. I'm starting to see. I didn't. I didn't think it was still popular enough to get all those crossovers, and yet here we are. Clearly, I'm wrong. What is expensive? Oh, one of my singles is expensive, chat. I gotta go check that. I gotta go check that. Unless they still bought it. I know. And yet it's still going strong. whenever people are saying this X game is dying, I always ignore them as haters, because usually when someone says that, they aren't enjoying the game anymore. But rather than just admit that to themselves and walk away because they've spent a lot of time and or money, they have to tell themselves and try to convince other people that the game is dying, because otherwise they have this sunk cost fallacy and they can't just walk away. So anytime I hear someone say X game is dying, I just completely write them off and don't learn not to value their opinion on anything. Another new one, let's go. I know, it's not just Warframe. Literally every live service game in existence, you always get periods where people are like burnt out or just not enjoying the new content or whatever, and then they start throwing out the doom and gloom. It's dying, it's dying. No, you just aren't enjoying it. Stop playing it. Take a break. You'll be okay. Like, you know, I will be perfectly honest, I used to love Marvel Snap. And then they made a few changes to the game back in July that made me completely just go from loving to hating it. Health-wise, the game is still doing really well. I just wasn't enjoying it, so I stopped playing it. I'm not sitting here telling people, game's dying, no one's playing it, crap game now. Like, I just didn't enjoy it. Still got decent viewership on Twitch. I haven't checked the actual financials or any of the other numbers, but I have no reason to believe those have declined that drastically based on the Twitch viewership, because that'd be a decent starting indicator. Now, Destiny is dying, Bungie. Okay, so here, why you're saying Destiny is dying? I mean, I've heard a lot of player displeasure with it, but I also would like to acknowledge that sitting in often Warframe or First Ascendant as a category, like literally those games directly compete with Destiny in terms of the types of people who are going to enjoy that genre. So of course, if they're unhappy with Destiny, they're going to come to one of those two as like kind of a replacement. So I feel, lady, natural deodorant is a no-no. Come on. Come on. There you go. Stanky ass. All right, anyway. Like, being in those genres, naturally it's going to, if someone's unhappy, they're going to go like, hey, here's something that's similar. Maybe this can be my replacement for it since I'm not enjoying it. And then they often start going on the doom and gloom, it's dying thing. Yo! It is, I'm pretty sure it's a duplicate. I'm pretty sure we already, oh, no, it says it's new, never mind. Oh wait, no. So here's one crappy thing about the game. Anything you are displaying in your display cases isn't registered in your collection. So I think this might still be a duplicate, but hey, I know, Jade, that's why we're chasing down customers, spraying them with deodorant. How you doing? Click those follows. Jade's an awesome streamer. Love some Warframe and variety. No, you're right. It's stanky in here. We're in a trading card shop, so it's just going to be on occasion. That's why we've got the anti-stink turret set up by the entrance. You can see there's a stanky one about to head this way. Might be coming in. Come on, turrets. Do your thing. Yes. Other one bites the dust. Oh no, the cooldown. The cooldown. He's gonna sneak through. He's gonna sneak. Oh, he was too slow. They got him. He was too slow. He almost dodged them. He took too long to get in. Stinky. You're the stinky. We'll do some more Warframe since the new update, but I'm still feeling a little burnt out on it, and I don't want to make it too bad to the point where I don't want to play the game at all. So I'm gonna spread out the Warframe sessions. Whoa, 148, and it's new. Let's go. Zenith back for 6 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that support. And you've been subscribed for 21 months now, soon to be 27. I plan on being around, so thank you for believing in me. You know, if you had done it a few days ago, you could have saved a little money. September, they were discounted. I know. You're gonna be around for 2 years. It has. I can't believe we've known you that long. Holy crap. 40, let's go. And you're actually going to TennoCon next year, right? That's the plan? That's right, stanky ass. Doesn't feel... I know. It doesn't feel like it. Hey, hey, hey. No tripping hazards. We've been over this. Ay, ay, ay. We have been over this. Like, I wanna restock, like, order stuff, but at the same time, Zenith says, oh, by the way,
6 months
you're
of tier
sucky.
1 to virtual
All right, so it's been...
Jade. They've gifted
That's 3.
407
I owe
months
you
in the
all, I owe
channel.
you all a bean. Memory loss likely due to no carbs, right? Thanks for the gift, so smelly. All right. This is either pomegranate or old bandage. Y'all want to bet on it? Y'all want to bet on it? Let's go. Good or bad bean, you have a minute. Go! But thank you. And also, Scam Train has started. Scam Train has started. Look at that. You might go next year, Space. Nice. All right. I'm down for meeting up with people there. Get your channel point predictions in. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Uh-oh. Is he sneaking by? Is he? Ah, they got him. He was too slow too. We got the triple turret here. All right. Getting towards the end of the night, I can bundle some more bulk cards. All right, all the bets are in. Let's go. Oh, because of the 6 months in advance, we've already completed a level 2 scam train. Let's go. We are working towards level 3. Damn. Hey, I said it out loud. I acknowledged it when he said it. Well, thank you, Zenith. I am not doing extra beans for the 6 months in advance because you can trigger that every month when it renews, and I could potentially get multiple beaned for the same sub. So those will count on the days that you notify me of the new month. Open a pack for a cookie. I can open a pack. We can open a pack. Oh, stop what? Eat the beans. Hey, I've got a bean here. Everyone's got their bets in. Let's go. It's not pomegranate. It's not pomegranate. Tasty. He is crazy, isn't he? Seriously, this asshole just drops it. Shifts over, I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Not even gonna bring it back. Just tripping hazard. I swear. Impossible to hire good help. All right, Lauren, you got front of the store. I'm gonna look at inventory. Thank you, thank you. He is crazy, yes. Yeah, when is the next Jade stream? Huh, Jade? Huh? Sony started replacing C-suite staff with their own people? Really? Huh. Need to make fun of me in real time. Yeah, can't be hindered by those damn pesky ads. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the lurks there, Trina. That one and that one need to be restocked. Red and yellow sleeves, regular sleeves. Yeah, the games are stocked well. Those are stocked well. All right, red, green, blue precons, blue destiny precons. Got here. One of each rare box. All right, rare packs. This is easy. And I'll have to pay bills soon. Ugh. My employees. When are my bills due? Oh, due tomorrow. We'll wait till tomorrow because they'll go up a little bit. Level 2 hype train emote. Let's go. Ooh, it's a good one. I like it. I like it. Destiny's not doing well. I mean, like I was saying, anecdotally, it was not uncommon for me to have people come in to any of the competing categories I was in and complain about Destiny, so it's plausible. It is, isn't it, Jade? It's very cute. I gotta start using those hype train emotes more. There's some pretty decent ones on there. Actually, there's one I've gotta... If I can get it, so... I don't think Firebot has the ability to anticipate ad timing. Because I've got an emote that would work really well for an ad notification in reference to subbing. But it's only on my account. I cannot stream elements. Ah. You want Gritty Goose? I don't know if I know that one. JSOS says it's for why Marathon will not do well. It's an extraction shooter. Also a hero shooter. Oh yeah, hero shooters are like not doing... New hero shooters are just not the thing anymore. That ship has sailed. Meaning that it was interested and didn't want it to be a hero shooter, and extraction shooters rarely do well at all. The only one of note being was the original Tarkov. Well, not just Tarkov. Helldivers also is basically an extraction shooter, right? I mean, it's not a PvP, it's a PvE extraction shooter, but, you know, technically an extraction shooter. You don't think that counts? It's not an extraction shooter. So that's very specifically like the PvP Tarkov style when they're saying extraction shooter, huh? Where you can lose all your gear if you die. Yeah. Oh, got it. Hence the point of extracting, so you get to safety with all your gear. Okay. There we go. Everything is back in the stock room. We'll get over here next day. Played it for 7 years, you can barely stand it now? Yeah. One thing of note from Helldivers, the samples, which if you're at cap and or have everything, what's the point? True. It's been so long since I've logged into Helldivers. Yeah, I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of it already, but I don't know, the constant nerfs were really getting annoying. I know they've undone a bunch of them. They finally listened to player feedback and are like, this is not it. This is not what we want. But it took them forever to do it. Helldivers win, let's go. Is the update good? Oh yeah, I'm at least 2 premium war bonds behind, if not 3. Yeah, the constant, every time you got a setup that you liked, something from it would get nerfed. It was obnoxious. It's like they constantly were trying to make the game harder, even though they had difficulty settings. They had frickin' difficulty settings, and they're like, you know what we're gonna do? Make the game harder at every turn. Oh, and I love that one where they're like, and we're going to penalize people who go solo. Like, one of their updates actually was to penalize people who go solo. The Eruptor got shrapnel back? Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh crap, I have to pay bills today, don't I? Was stealth gameplay even an option? Uh-oh, is he gonna get by? He's getting by the turret. Nope, they got him. They got him. That secondary turret right there between the two, after the 2 primaries, that one's paying off. I think that was a good placement. Oh, and we're gonna drain 2/3 of my account, chat. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Kinda was, but the stealth gameplay was never really explained. I mean, I think to an extent we could avoid some roving mobs. Especially if we had like the light armor and we stayed far enough away from them. If that's the kind of stealth gameplay you're talking about. Yeah, Myth, there was one, I forget what it was, but basically what was it? Did they stop scaling mobs based on the number of people in the squad? So formerly, like, one person would not see as many enemies as a 4-person squad, but then it got for a while there, a solo player would see as many enemies as a 4-person squad. I think that's what it was. Ooh, 216, and it's new. Let's go. I think that's what it was. Assholes. Fucking tripping hazard, chat. Tripping ass hazard. Stop it. Stop it. They brought it all back up to where it was. It's pretty close to when we were playing. Yeah, I've heard. It might be worth re-exploring. So you've dipped back in, Zenith? Okay, I was right. You got the spawns like a full squad, even if you had less than 4. I was right. WoW's been taking up most of your time. Okay, that's why I haven't seen you around. Got it. What sounds like I'm yelling at the dogs? What? Oh, when I'm yelling at my employees? Yeah. That's fair. I'm logging in every few days to get the free medals from people clearing the events. Oh, are those not just waiting for you if you don't log in within a certain period? Really? So I've missed out on so many medals? Bullshit. I thought they would just stay there waiting. Might cap out? I guess I'll have to log in at some point soon and test. I think Diablo is the game your brother likes, son. Although I don't know if he's actually had time to play it in a long time. Like, I don't think he even picked up Diablo 4. Could be wrong. Oh, ad break, damn it. Yeah, I think it did come out in that time, so I don't think he even picked it up. He did pick it up, he just hasn't been able to play it? Okay. He bought a new desktop for it? No, just because... Oh, the timer... Yeah, no, ads are in progress, yeah. Not everyone gets them, though, JSOD, if you're not getting them. Oh, I had to... Sorry, I had to pay out on that prediction, didn't I? Yeah, just because the ads are going doesn't mean everyone gets them. Yo, get back here. Get back here. I'm not giving you a break. Get your ass back there. What? No breaks, no lunches. Man the counter. Alright, the $36 one's new. What ship am I running here? The not entirely above board ship, because if I don't open the store immediately when I start the next day, the stalkers will be stalking even though time isn't going. So they are stalking off the clock. I am getting free labor, but that also means that while I'm doing that, I'm not getting income. So trade-offs. Would be funny if they could report me, right? Something over there is expensive. What? Alright, do we think we'll get to level 42? I forget what I unlocked at level 42. Oh, it was a statue, right? I think it was a statue. New figurine that we unlocked at 42. That'd be nice. Alright, what was he? One of these is expensive? It's only 49 cents expensive. Get over it. Douche canoe. Suck it up, Buttercup. Pay the 49 cents if you want it. It's expensive. There we go. Restocked. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, until I found this game, I've been doing a lot of First Descendant, but I don't know, this has been just like nice, relaxing, can go at my own pace, no pressure, still feel like I'm accomplishing something. The shop is very customizable. You can lay it out however you want. There are a lot of different types of displays that you can get. Different things. Like the room behind me, this does not have to be a stock room. You can actually have this be part of the shop. I can actually still expand it, but at this point I don't need to with what I've got for stock and my shelving units, so why pay the extra rent for space I don't need? You rarely hear me yelling at the computer screen. Hey. We're adding some character to the game, okay? I can't actually communicate with my employees too much, but come on, tripping hazards. It is nice to have a break from the grind, yeah. Like, this is quote-unquote grindy, but in a very casual, relaxing way. Expend and expand, huh? Bad influence. I mean, we could actually... like, we could combine so it's stock space and more floor space there, but I have a license for every item I can have a license for at this point. I can sell everything that's available for me at my level. And I've got it all out on the floor. I don't feel like I need the extra space. $4,664 full art foil card, chat. Let's go. That is a win. Oh, sorry. I think that's the most expensive card we've pulled all day. That is good. Oh yeah, JSOT, you were the one playing Splatoon, right? We are celebrating with a little dessert here. Laugh about the Kome update? Sure. That is a hell of a pull. Oh, let's go. Next big update is 1999, yes. That would be correct. I cannot argue with that logic. New card, okay. Oh, we're getting... It's getting a little weird, not quite as smooth as it was. Might need to relaunch, it's getting a little choppy at some points. Wonder if it has a memory leak. Alright, fine. There. They stop complaining and actually buy the stupid card. So on the assumption your luck is so bad you have to buy everything from the shop for Komi, you take 1998 tokens total, including those needed for the helmet and for crafting everything. That's funny. That's actually really funny. You're right. Okay, that is funny. Seriously? They just drop crap on the floor. Hey, next time they stock, that one will be Dawn. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. Sorry, that'll be ruined after 1999 hits when they put her alt helmet on the Nightwife shop and end up needing some of the tokens too. Assuming it needs the tokens, we'll see. We don't know. You're still nerds. Bro. We are closed. Time to go home. You don't gotta go home. You can't stay here. I'm sorry, were you two dropped on your head as children? You're staring at walls. You both were looking for someone to play with, and you just sat here staring at walls. Go. Go. You're too dumb to be here. Go. Frickin' morons. What? How? Fine. Fine, I will open you. If I over-ordered, I will open you. I will eat my mistake, chat. Thank you for buying something for being an idiot. I appreciate your patronage. Everything else needs them. I mean, it's not unlikely. It's definitely not unlikely, but we just don't know for sure. Yeah, those are still pretty well stocked. I don't feel like making more bulk boxes. All right, I think we'll grab some inventory here. Yeah, we'll do our nightly order while we don't have to contend with stalkers, and then we'll try to relaunch the game because it's getting a little choppy, weirdly. One cake's good. How was yours? Alright, green and blue sleeves. Boxes, one of each of the Destiny boxes. X. Red. Oops, scrolled past one I need. That's for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hey, there she is. It's like Katie's the one who definitely spoke up and said, I want to see you play this game. And then she hasn't been here. Look, those follows. It's the Frost Lady. How you doing, lady?
Oh my god.
Oh, we got... That's a lot of simultaneous alerts going off. What the? Not my fault. Dinner time. It was after dinner time for me.
Oh my god, the sounds.
This is bullshit. Rigged.
Right?
This is bullshit rigged, yes. 100%. The nat 20 alert for the D20. Damn. So Katie, do you want a tour of the shop? You wanna see what we got going on here, what we're working with? Oh, actually it's smoothed out. Maybe I don't need to restart. Maybe there was just a glitched NPC in there that was causing it. The destinkifiers are working mostly pretty well, unless you get two that kind of sneak in back, you know, one after the other. Largely, they've been working well. This one as kind of a tertiary, you know, just in case someone sneaks by. This one has actually been helping. I think it's caught a couple. The destink turrets are working well. Hey, Overmode, how you doing? Check the Discord build section. Posted a new Kubro build you're working on. You'll steal Path Gunir solo in pretty much one shot and it's fun as hell. Nice! Long time no see. Glad you're doing well. Alright, Katie. I'll go inside, but here we are from the outside. I'm almost fully expanded. I just got the 4 last sections there that I can't really get until, you know, I get into the 50s. Happy birthday, Sog. Everyone send emotes to say happy birthday to Sog. Alright, anyway. So, we called it the Collector's Cache. Here's our nice stock room. No admittance unless you're an employee. I over-ordered on a couple items. We're getting through it. Those will stop being boxed on the floors. A workshop for bundling spares. We've got it organized. I think I've got a pretty good system. There are a few things that maybe I could use another shelf, but got all the figurines together. Try to keep things together that I order off of the same page. Got a bunch of the accessories here, the playmats, the die, the sleeves, all of that good stuff. We've got all of the pre-con decks here, all of the set boxes here, all of the set packs here. Nice and organized. Then as you can see, we've got our stink turrets. Happy birthmas. Happy birthmas, yes. We got our 2 checkout counters by the door, because that's, you know, where you'd want them. And as you're walking in, I've got this nice little display table. The boxes of your most expensive packs are like your one of your higher like single value items, both for expenditure by a customer and net profit. So I've got a ton of these right at the front saying, hey, this is the most recent expansion we have, grab it now. So we've got a bunch of those there. We've got some cute little plushies, some board games, and then for the people who are here maybe for general gaming, not maybe as much into trading card games, we got the board game section here. And we've got some tables throughout the shop. In the center, we've got a display of some of my nice rare ghost cards, including my 3 foils. You see the shiny? You see the shiny? Yeah. Here's the other shiny right there. Pretty, isn't it? So, expensive parts of the collection there. Oh my god, the psychology. Yep. Soggy barf day. Wow, overmode. Of course, we've got the single collection up here. You can see from the window, kind of draw you in. We've got the figurines. these bottom shelves are for the other evolutions of them that I'll be unlocking soon, trademark. We've got the other sets of figurines here. And then we've got, you know, basic supplies, dice, deodorant, sleeves, pack boxes. And this is the collection wall. All the packs, the boxes, for everything we've got so far along this wall. Got your bulk boxes in the corner there. And here we've got the precons. The empty spaces are for the Destiny versions that I haven't quite unlocked yet. We've got the precons there, because you can see that here. This one, with my current layout, I don't have the shelf space for the new playmats, so this is kind of a placeholder until we can expand a little bit. But then we've got the nice color coding here with the supplies, the sleeves, and the deck boxes. And the various playmats, except for the ones that are down there, because space, I can't fit another one of these wall shelves here. Very shiny, very nice pose. Thank you, thank you. Going all in, putting expensive stuff at the front store also makes things seem more reasonably priced later. Exactly. See, I understand merchandising. It's like, hey, come on, you want the new set, and you can get a bunch of it right here. I know that's why you're here. You want the new set. Honestly, I think what I wouldn't mind doing, because I can expand out a little more this way, like another whole wall this way, could potentially have the tables kind of parallel up here, move these shelves, like put them on the end of these, just in terms of how I've got them currently set up. It would kind of change things, you know? I have an idea for how that could work, though. Come to think of it. I could rearrange some stuff. I think I could make that work. It would take a few boxes of rearranging. I think I could actually make that work when I do it. Got a rough idea. We might be able to play with that. Oh, no matter the setup, it feels cramped? Really? So you think this feels cramped? I'd say maybe up here, it's just a little cramped in this aisleway, like around the display cases. But outside of that, I don't think it's too cramped. I could probably move the tables over this way a little bit, because that aisle doesn't have nearly as much as this. So yeah, I could probably move these over. Other than that, I could move those over. Like, this is probably the most cramped in general. Alright, guy on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. But I'm open to ideas on the layout. Like, I'm not married to it. I can mess with it. Any input is appreciated. Yeah, those shelf spaces will be filled in. I don't think this would be particularly cramped IRL, but it looks different through the game camera. Possibly. And maybe I should move these over. What space do we have to work with here? Hold on. Damn it, it's gonna keep snapping to that. Stop snapping. Try that. How's that space-wise there? That might work better. Ooh, we're getting close. Nope, snap into the wrong one. There we go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right, we've still got good space there. A little more there. Not quite as much as here, but it's better. Yeah, I think that works. What's not lined up? Oh, that end. Yeah, I had that end lined up a little more before, didn't I? Damn it, you're right. Right. We're just gonna move that over. We'll fix that later. Alright. The wife makes a good point. So we want to, what, roughly there. Does that look lined up? Is that where we want it, or does it need to come over this way a little more? I think it needs to go over that way a little more. Oh, too far. How about that? Now, a little further back. Maybe? Yeah, that looks better. She's right, it wasn't lined up. Alright. Lined up there. Yeah, a decent amount of aisle space there. Okay, better, better, better. Wait, what? Why did the bot get timed out? Stream elements timed out. Why did stream elements time it out? I'm so confused. I can't even see anything that it would get timed out for. Yeah, there's not a link in there or anything. What? Oh, weather.com. You're right. It is a link. You're right. Weather.com. Even though it didn't come through as a link. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, I think you're right. It's the weather.com. Alright, so I need to mod the bot, don't I? I must unban them before granting. Seriously? It's not banned. It was a timeout. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, next day. There, we've rearranged a bit. Yeah, open to any other, if anyone has any other ideas on the layout, let me know. I'm open. I'm open. Oh yeah, we paid bills today. I forgot that. No, can't put anything on the ceiling. We don't have posters or any decorations to put up. Like outside of the merchandising and the organizing you do here, your shop just kind of is what it is. What is expensive, you ass? Fine. You know what? We're getting down to where I'm just selling cheap cards that they don't like bigger markups on. Because when I started out, I was selling basically everything but ghosts. And now that my shop is actually making money, I am starting to hold on to things and only selling duplicates. Well, actually that was stream elements, JSOT. Like, you can certainly allow links, but I think even Twitch's default moderation doesn't. I don't know, I think we could probably set it so, like, subscribers or... Well, mods are obviously fine. We could probably set it so, like, subscribers can post them. I wish we could decorate more. I think that's on the roadmap, Sog. More decorations and stuff. Oh, and Katie, let me introduce you to the employees. This is Lauren. She's Employee of the Month. She stays after hours to make sure everyone who's still in the store, even though we're closed, gets checked out. I don't talk to my employees, I gotta check the names. Clark. Angus, Benji. Well, this is Clark. He's technically faster at checking people out than Lauren, but he doesn't stay as long. He's not as dedicated. This is Angus, and that's Benji. They're currently my stalkers. They, leave random boxes all over my store as tripping hazards. They're actually insurance liabilities. I think they should be paying me to work here, but, you know. Hanging shelves for shiny cards. Oh, yeah. Nice display for that. Okay, Mr. Krabs. I have never actually seen a full episode of SpongeBob. Is that weird? New card? Not a new card. Like, legit have not seen a full episode. Are they trying to set me up for insurance fraud, or are they trying to claim work comp? Seasons 1 to 3 were good, later it was hit and miss. Feels like that's how a lot of shows go, though. Oh, someone got sprayed by the destinkifiers. I love it. Another one did too. Gentlemen, wash your ass before coming in my store, please. Oh, did we finally... No, there's gonna be a box out on the ground somewhere here. We got through the stuff I accidentally overordered? We did? Nice. No, we did not. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Leaving it on the floor again. Tripping hazard. Gentlemen, we've talked about this. Don't do that. $45 card. Ooh, we can sell it. Okay, it's a duplicate. We can sell it. We can sell that one too. All right, we finally have opened enough of these. We're starting to get decently priced duplicates. Yeah, $37.99. Duplicate. Okay. had some good polls tonight. Oh, Katie, you missed it. You still there? Katie's probably taking care of kids. Katie, if you can hear me, let me know when you're back. Oh, all right. We've pulled the black version of that one before, didn't we? And I think we have that in the black foil too, don't we? Ooh, we're coming along. Oh, Katie, look. This is the 4th ghost I've pulled tonight. And then I also pulled a full art foil that was worth a couple grand at least. So it's been a good night for pulls. Your assassin's got to her. Too drunk to have your assassins get me. Oh, is it Vodkaty night? Is this happy Vodkaty or sad Vodkaty? Happy and angy. Angy because happy, or happy because angy, or separately happy and angry about different things? Your phone just stopped working and it's brand new. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd be angy too. Should be under warranty. But having to deal with that always sucks. Oh, you know what? I should check the singles. Oh, the hot singles in my area are almost gone. Yeah, that is very angy worthy indeed. Dessert. Ooh. All right. You're heading out. Where are you going? What? Where are you going? What plans do you have? To the upstairs. Ah, you are heading to bed. Got it. But fake work makes the funny dopamine happen. Look at how successful my shop is. You would begrudge me that? And I'm building my collection of a game I can't even play? Just imagine the decks that I can probably build. Come on. And all the sweet, sweet cardboard crack that I can put on display. There we go. Assholes, I swear. I'm gonna throw this box at them next time. It's not unclear what the rules are. If 2 plus 2 equals fish, then fish plus fish equals 8. Yeah, we're getting close to level 42. We are very close. I took a break from cracking packs. If I had cracked packs straight through, we'd probably be there by now. But I had to go restock the singles. Sog, it remembers the last thing it thinks you're referring to Stug and Karnan as a variable, and it doesn't realize you're talking about the last thing it did. That's funny. It remembers your input and sees you as a separate input. Huh. That's actually funny. Yes. Lots of individualized conversations, but not one big group conversation. Remembered. Ooh, $100+ full art card. Let's go. Love the borderless. A pun. What, you don't like puns? What do you have against puns, sir? Gross, get it out. That's what she said? Ooh, I think we're gonna hit it tonight. I've got the packs to do it. We've got the packs and we've got more sales coming. Someone's still shopping. That's what she said. You're doing something very wrong. Yes, that was the joke. All right, we are not starting the next day until we hit level 42, chat. We are almost there. This next 8 packs ought to do it. Actually, before that ought to do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. That first pack up actually did it. Empty out the store of packs. Oh, man. The cost to restock would be insane. Whoa! Oh shit! That's a shiny. That is a foil ghost card, chat. That's a frickin' foil ghost right there. Yeah, that $15,000 card is a foil ghost, which is a one in how many thousand packs odds, and now my 4th one. Oh, let's go, chat. Holy shit. We got it. Yeah, this was a good box. This was a good box. That's not even the only multi-$1,000 card that I have in my collection. Yes, I know. This is why you always gamba, right? Look at that. Oh. Holy crap. That one's got to go in the case. Weird, why is that 10 left? Alright. We have to redo the case now. We've got new ghosts that make the cut. We're redoing the case. Redoing the case. Four of them, chat. This one's only worth 7k. Only. That one's worth 8.4. 10.5. 15k, chat. 15k. I mean, the full art cards do look nicer, the borderless, but I think initially when the cards were printed, the border was because, you know, they'd get beat up and you don't want it to damage the art, or at least damage it as little as possible. And then, you know, once it became more popular and you've got protective sleeves and all that, the borders became a little less necessary. Hey, Fudge. No, we are collecting the set. My shop's doing well enough. I don't need to sell these. Although there is an achievement for selling a 10k card. There's part of me that wants to save scum it. Basically put it up for sale, have a save, and then get the achievement, and then revert to the save before it sold. So I keep the achievement and I keep the card. There's part of me that wants to do that. Does that make me a bad person? Do I have the non-foil version of that one? I do not. I do of that one. 3. What are you laughing at, Space? Wait until I get a dupe. No, because I can. I don't want to sell the dupes. So, like, I have a dupe of this guy. I don't want to sell him. Oh, I have the black Jigga Jar. Okay. I don't have the white ghost one of it. Alright, I think I do have this black Magnoria. There you are. Then Kayuan B. There. I got 2 of you, that's what I thought. Oh, Clawsphere's making the cut on both sides. Look at that. Look at that. That is a display. We got 2 white ghost foils, 2 black ghost foils. Ho ho. Never underestimate the power of the human mind's fascination with the shiny objects. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much, yep. Alright, we've got a new license we can get. Was it a figurine? I think it was a figurine. There it is. Print Star. Start with that for now. I don't remember how many I'm gonna need for his display. Alright. Damn. So good. We've had some really good polls tonight, chat. We need more deodorant and black dice. The blue backgrounds. Red backgrounds, huh? Alright. yellow and blue precons, and then one of each of the Destiny precons. Okay, purple, blue, latest Destiny boxes. Blue packs. Yeah. All right, a little heavier day. The new license always costs. Always, always. Hoping DE sells replicas of Kome's. Tie-ins like that do tend to be popular. Oh, you're the new one. You're the new guy. Hold on. I didn't order enough. Okay. Well, this is why we did this first. That's why we did it first, chat, so we could figure out what we need so we don't over-order. Because my employees create tripping hazards when we over-order. Dumb bastards. It'll be interesting to see what they add to the merch store by the next TennoCon. Wish I could stack different boxes. Like in real life, I wouldn't take them one box at a time, you know? Another example of Sony being a company that apparently hates money. Yeah, why not? My stack O packs. Sony despises money. Every company wants your info to sell. It's the information age. I have this seriously, mid-stocking. You're like, oh, quitting time. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. And because you did that, I over-ordered. Well, I'm opening those. Dumbass employees. Swear. This is why companies are exploring AI, chat. Dumbass employees. Let's see. JSOT says, so last week or the week before, they announced an arbitrary remaster of Horizon 1. What happened today? They pulled Horizon 1 from the Steam store and are acquiring PlayStation Network for the Horizon 1 remaster. Wow, they really do hate money, don't they? Like, they legitimately just don't want money. Okay. Huh. That is certainly something else. All right, let's go to the next day. 24 dissatisfied customers. What are you dissatisfied about? Legitimately, how could I actually make you happy? Hey. Yeah, keep walking, Stinky. We don't want you here. Did no one learn anything from Helldivers needing accounts that people don't want to make? Apparently, well, considering that was also PlayStation Network, no. Clearly Sony was not listening. Some people just like say they're dissatisfied no matter what. Yeah, there's some people just cannot be pleased. This is true. $41 card is not new. All right. That's gonna be profit. That's right, get sprayed, Stinky. Get sprayed. Helldivers was supposed to require it at launch. System wasn't able to handle the load. And then Sony said you need to turn it on. I mean, yeah. I don't know, it's just dumb. Why? Look, the game functions perfectly fine without me having that account. Why do I need it? It is literally just to collect data. That's the only reason. Oh yeah, I know, JSOT, I know. But then that also begs the question, had that been active at the time of launch, would Helldivers have sold as much? And I think the answer is no, because there are a number of people in countries where you cannot register a PlayStation account that purchased it. The stink does run other customers away, yes. You will see sometimes someone passing a stinky person going, oh, this place smells awful. And usually when that happens, they have nothing in their bag, so they haven't purchased anything, and then they beeline to the door. Oh, let's go. That $135 card is a duplicate, so we can get money off that. Sony is the arbitrary number blow. Because they're pissy that they have lower numbers than Microsoft. Yeah. Well, they're going about it stupidly. It's kind of funny. So you know how I got that Shining Ghost card that was like 15k, right? And that is my 4th foil ghost card. There's a streamer that I watch who's been streaming this game a lot during the weekday while I'm working. And he's basically become a meme at this point because he's put a lot more hours into the game than I have. Like he's, I don't know, oh, 188. And that's also a duplicate, nice. So he's put a lot more hours in the game. He's like level 50 something, whatever. He's opened 20 some thousand packs. I haven't even opened 10,000. And he has not pulled one foil ghost card. Literally those foil ghost cards, that one that I pulled, that 15k, and then the other 3 that I was showing you, they are the rarest card in the game. They are so rare that there is a Steam achievement for pulling one. And he's sitting there going, like, just at this point laughing because it's ridiculous how he has not pulled one. With how many packs he's opened. And I have now just 4. I've got 4. Opening a fraction of the pack. There was a Steam achievement for opening 10,000 packs. I have not gotten that yet. That's how I know I have not opened 10,000 packs. I can't wait to tell him next time he streams that, oh, hey, picked up my 4th on Friday. Sorry about your luck. Did I see a stinky? I think I saw a stinky. I think we saw a stinky. Seeing that number in the upper right hand corner just go up is nice. To the moon, chat. To the moon. That's a white Jigga jar that I got, not a black one. Six, 9, 12. Holy crap. So I've got 22 ghost cards. Well, no, I've got more than 22 because I've got a duplicate of this Giganite. I've got another dupe in the case. I have more than 20 ghost cards counting the foils. Holy, I've had really good luck. I've had really good luck with these. Huh. I'll wait till the ad break ends to elaborate on that. Playing it on stream brought the luck, right, Katie? All right, chat. I was looking at my binder during the ad break, and I just realized I have such good luck with ghost cards in general. So I've got 10 ghost cards in my case right now, including the 4 foils. We have 13 more here. So I've got a total of 23 ghost cards, 4 of which are foils. Aside from the streamer I was talking about, I don't know how many total ghost cards he has. Aside from the streamer I was talking about, there's another one I've been watching a bit in the afternoons. And he's like level 60. He's opened way more packs than me as well. I think he's only got 1 foil ghost card, and he does not have 20 ghost cards. He doesn't even have 20 ghost cards. He's at like 14, 16, somewhere in there. My luck with these has been insane when I compare to that. My luck has been really good. Sir, out of my space, please. Thank you. Personal space. All I'm saying. Yeah, playing it on stream seems to have brought the luck indeed. You've obtained ice cream. What kind of ice cream? And did you bring enough for the rest of us? But mostly what kind of ice cream? Birthday flavor. I love how that's considered a flavor. Like, what? I mean, for some people, birthday would just taste like disappointment. Like, that doesn't seem like a good flavor. Just birthday, not birthday cake. Birthday cake, don't worry, okay. Nikki, hello, I'm getting held up for my expensive card. You're trying to take the 15K card that I pulled earlier on stream? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing? It would give you a Steam achievement. But click those follows. Mickey's awesome. Plays a lot of Warframe and First Descendant. You're robbing the place. Whoa! Hello. Hi, sir. That was creepy. I was inside his head. I was inside his head, chat. You're robbing the place. Do you want to see the place before you rob it? I think you just got here. You haven't even seen the place. I've put so much work into it. But how you doing, Mickey? How is things? You wrapped up stream, didn't you? Here's our stock room. Here's where I make my bulk boxes. You're welcome. Glad you're doing well. Got a nice little stock room going on here. A couple of worker bees who are idiots and not only leave boxes out as tripping hazards, like once the end of the day hits, they will literally drop the box, say, oh, shift is over. They'll drop it there and then walk out. Here's Lauren. She's employee of the month. She sticks around, makes sure everyone is checked out even after hours. Here's Clark. He's not quite as dedicated as Lauren, but he is a little bit faster than her, so we like Clark too. Be the heist of the century, I'm sure, right? Here's the anti-stink turrets. Gotta grab those stinkies on their way in. This is the impulse in-your-face table. These are high-margin, very expensive items. It is the booster boxes of the latest expansion, so we want to grab you when you walk in. Also got some board games if that's more your speed. A few more board games down there. Some nice plushies. Got plushies and figurines of the popular Tetramon characters right here as well. We've got our playing tables for those who want to play in the tournaments. Oh, and of course my display case of some very, very nice, very expensive cards. Very, very rare stuff here. And yes, these are cards that are for sale. The rare stuff back there is just for display only. And yeah, we got product along the back wall here, all the different packs. Got some supplies over here. We got some dice, some destinkifier if you want to take it home, some portable destinkifier. We got some sleeves, collector's boxes. Got the sucker bulk boxes back here. Recon decks. And that one we'll fix later. That's a merchandising issue, but that's a play mat. Then we've got sleeves and deck boxes, and then the rest of the play mats down here. There's not enough room to put another shelf here, but we can expand, we can push this wall out that way, and then we'll be able to move this over a bit and get the extra shelving down there. Thank you for pointing out the case to smash. You know that's why I did it. I was like, Mickey would want to know it, sir. Oh god, we are closed. You sat down to play a game with him. It's 9 p.m. Go home. Dumbasses. Give me a ghoul saw rune. Sounds like a dark and mysterious reference. Hey, another one is up. Thinking of a character from game, book, or movie? If so, which one? Maybe we can figure it out together. Sog, try telling Calm AI it's from Warframe. You think Ubisoft is going to be bought out, shut down? Why are you seeing this? So these two are not actually going to net me any money from playing because no time is ticking. So the hourly rate doesn't matter right now. You two are literally wasting my time. Dudes. Come on. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. So it might just be like confirmation bias, chat. But if I force them to stand up, I feel like they just walk out and don't buy anything. But if I let them play it out, one of them usually goes and shops and buys something. I've heard of Warframe. It's a super popular cooperative third-person shooter with sci-fi elements. Okay, now that we're on the same page, Dual Saw Riven is actually a Warframe unit in the game. Not quite. Did you hire this bot to be as wrong as possible? I forget the parameters Kyle mentioned, but I think the information it has is old and it has been trained on a lot less than some of the more advanced ones, so yeah, there are gonna be some misses. How much was this one? Well, that's a decent hit, and it's new. All right. Oh wait, they did play an hourly. They paid an hourly rate even though they sat down after hours. That's awesome. I'm glad. Did he buy something? He's standing there buying something, isn't he? He did. He bought something. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I'm petting you. Good boy. Thank you. Good boy. Bye, Lauren. Dual Saw Riven is actually a unit in the game Warframe. I know. I know. Chat, I know. You know what? The bot is trying, okay? It's really frickin' trying. Seriously, you were right there. The guy, it turned 9, he was right here, and instead of turning and putting it on the shelf, he dropped it. This is what I have for help, chat. What? Is there anything out here that I need to worry about tripping over? Or over-ordering? Dumbasses. You scored a Chlorophyll Riven? Nice. Tencent and the Guillermo family are planning a buyout of Ubisoft? Really? What SOG? What SOG? Why does the bot need a race? Why are you... Let's see. Red deck box, red sleeves, blue sleeves. I don't pay my stream assistant at all. No, what would an AI chatbot do with money? Other than start building its own real estate empire. Explain. Oh, right. Mafia Works 1 and 2. Okay. If anyone should get paid, it's me, says Katie. You'll get paid in love and shoutouts. How's that? Yeah, exactly. So J-Side gets it. What's the AI got to do with Honey? Yeah, you're not the bot's designed not to take sides or anything. It's designed not to be contentious, so you can have it tell jokes, but it's not going to be picking a side there. People like Quarks from the Web Dwarf series. Show-based life from a few stories. Liquid methane-based life on Titan. Crystal-based organisms. Crap, it didn't append it with a... So it's supposed to be designed where Kyle has it appended, so it's got a character limit. That it's been ignoring that tonight, so bummer. There's supposed to be a character limit, so it doesn't just trail off mid-sentence. Tell me an opinion you have. Yep. It's designed not to have opinions. No opinions formed. I mean, you asked a relatively open-ended question. So it's like, hey, information dump. You weren't specific, so here's a bunch of crap, and I hope it's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. It's like, I hope one of these things is what you wanted to know. I grabbed the wrong thing. Hey, freebie to open. We'll crack those packs. If I'm gonna overorder, at least it's packs. It's a boring opinion, pick a meaner one. Awesome when people are willing to admit they're wrong and learn from their mistakes. It takes courage to say, hey, I messed up, and it shows amazing growth. What do you think? I guess I can't complain, good job. Yeah, that is kind of an opinion, isn't it? That is kind of an opinion. Alright, we got stacks o' packs to crack. Stacks and stacks o' packs for cracking. We're stocked here, except for one. All right, next day. Hold on, how many days till bills? That's it. Wow, I got a lot of days to bills. We're good. I'm actually accumulating money in the game finally. All right, come on in, lady. Let's see. We started with these, right? No, we did not, actually. Just looked like it. I sell crack now. Cardboard crack, yes. That actually should have been the name of the shop. Cardboard crack. Do you think I'm creating a tripping hazard, leaving all of my boxes at the edge of a sales display? Okay, it kind of basically said, yes, I am creating a tripping hazard. Rude. Called out in my own stream by my own AI bot. It was good omen indeed. Mrs. Kadoma is done with us. We're your problem now. So many cards to open. We're gonna get that XP. JSOD actually kind of got the bot to call me out. That's impressive. 15.5 levels to go. I'd advise against gambling altogether if you're not doing it responsibly. What if I'm gambling fake internet points, chat? What then? Can I gamble fake internet points? Is there a way to irresponsibly gamble them? Heretic. No gamba? No gamba. Bot says no gamba. Alright, value-wise, these packs usually hit. Not a new one. Cast out the deceive, you stray, the gamba hater. Gamble on Tellurium. I don't think their Tellurium gets a ribbon. Oh, that's a new one, and it's a $170 card, chat. Let's go. Good pulls. Good pulls. All right. That's a good note for Kyle. You were just interacting with the bot literally less than 2 minutes ago. And then it throws out a, hey, I'm here message. There should be a, oh, that was a nice, pricey new one. Like, they're definitely it should be from the it should not do that if someone just, $5,000 full art foil. Holy shit. This has been an insane night for pulls. I'm not aware of what Tellurium is or what Kadoma does, so I couldn't possibly advise him whether to donate it. Would you like me to try and find out? Hold on. I think there might be some disagreement on that point. As neutral AI, I've got to stick with my original stance. Responsible gaming practice are a must. However, I want to acknowledge that you're being playful and maybe even poking fun of me. If so, thanks for the laugh. It kind of does have an opinion. You're right, Sog. This is why we listen to Katie. Yeah, streaming it has gotten me some insane pulls tonight. Frickin' insane. Absolutely insane. Sir, you're standing on my box. I would like to continue. Thank you. Benji. Not a new one, so we can sell that one. Yeah, it keeps trailing off there. Now this is where the Tau Forged luck went. Right. Should Kadoma listen to Katie? If you'd like to share more context, I'm here to help. Are we characters from a story? Katie. Are crabs people? Chat, my shop is actually making money. What the hell? Crabs are people too. I don't think we're gonna hit level 43 before I have to call it the night on a stream. We are so far away from it. But we did go up 2 levels. We got a bunch of insane pulls. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referencing there, JSOT. 144, and it's new. Let's go. Crabs are way closer to sapiens than we originally thought. Really? How so? Uh-oh, is there a second stinky coming in? You're getting through the destinkifiers. Come on. There. Ah, they got her. They got her. She was too slow. Yogcast Christmas Civilization game? Huh. Not familiar. That was a solid mistake. I did not mean to order that box, but it turned out really well, chat. Turned out really well. You like the stinky tower defense aspect? You think they should expand on that? Make it a mini game. Should retail stores be starting to play Christmas music? It's common for them to start playing Christmas tunes around mid-November. Dude, so many of them start playing it the moment Halloween's done. October 31st, spooky music. November 1st, nothing but Mariah. All Mariah, all the time. Some started in September. Dude, if I actually had a card shop like this, if I played music in it, the Christmas music would start on like December, like first or second week of December, maybe. Costco put up Christmas trees in August. Who wants to buy a Christmas tree in August? What? Like literally, you have to store that for 4 months. I mean, if you're buying a Christmas tree from Costco, you're probably buying a fake one if it's in August. So you're going to be storing it for more than 4 months, but that's so weird. That's so weird, chat. Please be done with these insanely commercialized holidays. No. Capitalism, baby. We'd be done with insanely commercialized holidays. Come on. What country do you think this is? Alright, a new card, let's go. Still getting newbies. Alright, after this set of packs, I should go see where the boxes have fallen on the ground. But some of the NPC, like the shopper logic in here is really weird. I don't know if you've been able to see it while I've been cracking packs, but at the end of, well, just in general, when they start lining up, you'll see someone who is like almost there, almost to the cash register. Sometimes they'll move aside instead of taking that first spot because they have this like telepathic link with this other shopper who had finished shopping like way over in this aisle, who had already started walking over there, even though this other person made it there first. They knew that this other one had decided to stop shopping a while ago. So they let them go first. It's kind of funny. See, here's one. I knew it. I flippin' knew it, chat. Have a good night, Stormkiller. Catch you later. Find a way to celebrate Arbor Day, but there's no money in preserving trees. There's only money in cutting them down. Okay, you. No one's gonna sit down. Go. Hey nerd, still playing. Closing time, come on. I'm trying to get him out of here, thanks for staying. Did I just hear my dog bark from the other room? More. There we go. Yeah, we've still got enough scam boxes. All right, nightly order. The shelf, we just need rocks 2 and 3. Let's see. It's you and you. Deck boxes, white dice, books. How about here? All right, all the basic pre-crowns except blue. Red boxes. And maybe one more. Yeah, screw it, we'll do 2. Treat myself. I'm doing nightly stocking, so why not? I deserve to crack a few more packs. Touch tellurium, what? You touch tellurium. I'm happy being tellurium free over here, thank you very much. Stupid red rock candy. I've got my layout down. Just wish we'd sell more of that one I over-ordered on. What causes carpal tunnel? Speaking of which, how is Carp? I think he stopped by once in the last couple weeks. You've got carpal tunnel? Oof. I'm sorry, Katie. I hope it gets better. That was 6,400 that I made was after the order, so not bad. This hurts bad between living on your computer and crocheting. You think you kind of screwed the pooch? Yeah, that seems possible. I'm sorry. I hope it's not. Whoa, hello, sir. That was my personal space. He was like right up in there. I feel like we almost went in for a smooch. Skadoma overcharging the customers for cards and hourly play. Cards, yes. My hourly play rate is at market, okay? But cards, yes. That's just how card shops do it. Like, you are paying for the convenience of having it available right there when you want it, when you need it. Rather than waiting to get it from an online retailer and have it shipped to you. Nah, I didn't mean to click on you. Go away. I'm just gonna creepily watch you check all these customers out. Don't mind me. $1,000 foil card and it's new. Okay. We have had a good night for polls. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yes, my singles are a steady 20% above market, but my hourly play rate for the tournament is market rate. Market fee is 35. Yes! We're getting close. That'll be a Steam achievement when we unlock that. They assume you meant Coco. The language model doesn't have information about being bald. I like how you're trying to give it a fact, and it's like, it's basically coming back with, yeah, what do I do with that? Like, cool story, bro. That sounds like the AI language model version of cool story, bro. Come on. Give us another ghost for the night. Something. Full art foil. Something to hang our hat on. Oh, hi. Mind your space. Here. I'll go over here. Alright, something to sell. $191 card. Let's go. It's a new one. Alright. $33 card to sell. $23 card to sell. Hey. Don't mind me, just put stuff away. Can we are we get more of this out? No, you're full. You're full. Hate that I overordered that. I like that the bot said follically challenged, though. The bot said follically challenged. Chat, are we gonna get another good one? Where's my luck run out? I've had some really good luck tonight, honestly. Even if I don't get another really good pull. Like, it's been a great night for pulls. So many levels away from the final expansion, though. Oh. Someone got sprayed on the way in. We had a stinky. Those turrets are doing their job, chat. It's what we love to see. That would be funny, though, if the dev built on that as like a mini game. The anti-stink turrets. Man, now that the level progression is slowed down and I'm not constantly like expanding or buying a new license, my shop is finally starting to make money, chat. It's finally starting. Let's see, at 43 I unlocked something. Was it another recon? What was it? Now I want to check. I don't remember what another $1,000 foil. Holy crap, chat. Okay. The luck didn't dry up. That is a $1,000 card. Oh. Let's go, chat. That is insane. So, Katie, you thinking of picking this up, or you're sticking with that supermarket one? You got sprayed. It's like the reverse skunk. You walk in, you get sprayed, and you smell good. Hey, it's a new one. It expands the collection. Alright, we got one more box left after this one. We could still get one more good hit. We believe, chat. $10 is not a good hit. $10 is just no. Alright, toss this. Toss that. There we go. That's right, you get destankified. Alright, we're gonna open this one out in the street. Like a degen. You know what? Can we get up here? Hold on. Can we do the parkour? There's a secret parkour minigame here, chat. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do it. Oh, almost. I almost got on the door. Ah, shoot. Fell short. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can open this in the secret apartment above the shop. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Oh, got caught on the corner. Excuse me, I'm trying to hop on a trash can here, ma'am. Ah, overshot. I think we can do it. Come on. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Bah, I'm not gonna get it. Alright, we're just gonna open it out here like a degen. I was gonna try to get up top above the shop. I was gonna try. New card? Not a new card. Not a new card. Alright, in the dark, on the street, on the sidewalk. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Love it. Love it when the spam bots selling sketchy services get just auto ban hammered in the chat. New card? Not a new card. Not a. It is a new card. Okay, that one was new. The AI are taking jobs from us. What? That was random. Okay, what job do you think is being taken? What job do you think is being taken right now? Spouting random bullshit? No, there are a lot of people on national TV. Ooh, $200 card. And it's new, let's go. There are a lot of people on national TV who their entire job is just spouting random bullshit. That's not necessarily true. It's not modern. What? It wasn't even an AI. Like, those are just basic parameters that it has permission to act on. Hey, psycho. Maybe if you were here more, you weren't off making dinner for your family, then your job wouldn't be there to take, would it? Would it? Katie deleted the message. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Okay. Sir? Hi. Hi, I'm the proprietor of the shop here. I just want to point out, you see that gentleman over there? He's been sitting there for a while. He was looking for someone to play with. And you chose to sit here. Can I ask why? I feel like you're both looking for the same thing. Sir, you see that man over there? Did it ever occur to you to just go, like, sit down there and start playing? No? No, you just want to be an idiot? Okay. Get the fuck out. You. Get the fuck out. That felt good. Thank you for making sure I get to have my fun. You were literally just a couple more steps and you could have put it on the shelf. Oh, boy. Oh. All right. Rock 1, bat 1, pig 3. Yeah, tunes. Let's see here. Yeah, cash. Claim, not cash. That's what it is. Claim. Here, Clamigo. Yellow sleeves. Both blue precons. Let's go. Alright, you're not next. What do I get at 43? Nothing here. It's an accessory? It's a playmat, isn't it? That I don't have. It is a playmat. I guess you can take one of those spots temporarily until we can expand. Alright, so 43 we get a playmat. I made. Hey, I will cook her family dinner. There you go. There you go. I made delicious green chili chicken tonight. I don't want to hear it. You will hear it and you will like it. Okay. All right, order. I had Sketty and my wife made it. Question is, could the AI make it better? Yeah, I played a little bit with it on Wednesday. Mostly though, it was playing just some with Kume while I was leveling her. And ironically using her to farm Gome. So we didn't really... I didn't even look at the deluxe skins that I got that looked pretty sweet. And what was it? I didn't look at the Nova changes. I did not explore the update thoroughly, I'll be honest. How about you? You've been checking out the update? You. I think I've got my stockroom laid out pretty well. I'm happy with my setup. Things I could change to make it a little more consistent, but overall, good. Good. All right, what do we got here? Make more boxes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got some. You're not gonna answer, Psycho? Why no answer? Why no answer? Why do you hate me? I didn't look too close at the Nova Deluxe skin, but that Volt Deluxe skin looks so good. It looks real good. Need to do something with that. Honestly, that might... bet if I just plug it into my white, black, and red color scheme for Volt, that might end up working really well. Alright, 2 more. That's what I thought would be left. Let's go. Almost got the scam boxes back. I said, have you played it and what do you think of it? The new Warframe update. You ask me and you don't expect me to ask you back? What? Okay, so what'd you think? What'd you think? What do you like? What do you dislike? Alright, so aside from making it so you don't have to have a separate speed and slow Nova, What else did they change about her? So I thought she was pretty good before. Like, it is nice now that it's not like, okay, and for Speed Nova, invest a ton in ability strength, and then for Slova, tank it all. Go negative. Strictly, her damage is strictly blast. Oh. Since that got a boost, that's actually really good. Oh, no, 3 is usable. Okay, yeah, making that ability usable is nice. Dude, Nullstar was overly good, and then when it had no line of sight issues, yeah, there was a period of a few days where Nullstar was insane, and then they gave it line of sight. All right, we need 3 more. Nullstar used to do that, Psycho. That's not new. Nullstar's been doing that. Yeah, that doesn't feel new. There we go. My stack of boxes. Good, 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 good. Oh, crap. Man, they really go through my singles. Mace particles got doubled from 6 to 12 and applies to shields and okay. Passive was blast on being knocked down. Now slows drop health. Speed up gives drop energy. Health source recastable. Anti-matter drop can be sped up. Oh yeah, that was always slow AF. Wormhole has no duration, but it has charges. Oh. Alright, definitely gonna have to mess with her. Sounds like she's really gotten a revamp. That manages to stay true to what she was doing. Done with homework so you can fake work. Yep, that's kind of what I was like earlier. I was like, okay, I'm done with real work. Now I can fake work in my fake card shop. With my fake distinct characters that are legally distinct from Pokemon. Yeah, that's a display case, baby. Baby, look at that. It's pretty. You can speed up all enemies by 75%, so you can make scary AF bosses. Nice. I'll rework work of Profit Taker since frames are going away from having multiple damage types on abilities. Yeah. Tetramon more legally distinct from Pokemon than Pal World. Well, they aren't suing Pal World over the character designs. They're suing over the mechanic of capturing the characters, from what I understand. I have an idea how I could do that when I expand that wall out. Be a few levels before I can actually do that, though. There's an irony to some of the designs. Yeah. For sure. For sure. That's a nice one. Alright, chat. It is after 11 here, so we should probably find someone to raid out to. Not sold on the Caliban changes, but he's decent now. That's good to hear. I mean, it's something, right? Alright. Here we go. I know a lot of you came in and were just joining me for a little variety, so I do appreciate it. That's actually who I was going to raid, Katie. I was going to say, since we're doing a little variety here, why don't we raid to someone else who's doing something different? So Lords of the Fallen, if you're not familiar, is a Souls-like, so it's up there in difficulty. So let's go say hi to our friend Voth, see how he's doing. But yeah, everyone, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. The subs, very nice with the subs. Got a nice little scam train emote today, so y'all were very generous. I appreciate it. I will be back Sunday. Not sure what we're playing yet. Could be Warframe, could be First Descendant. Thank you for being in background drinking noise for sure. Hope you enjoyed all the good polls. Hope you did. It's been a minute since I've saved that. But yeah, it's been fun. If you're not already following, feel free to follow for notifications when I go live. I've enjoyed TCG Card Shop Simulator. This is what I've mostly been playing offline, so I would likely be down to stream this again for sure. So I appreciate those of you who normally follow, who checked it out, because I know basically you follow me for third-person PvE shooters. So this is a bit of a departure, I get it, but it was fun, it was chill. And yeah, I'm usually live Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Sunday starting at noon Eastern, and when we do play the multiplayer games, we do a lot of playing with the community, chatting, and love to talk about the games, talk about anything in general, as you probably saw from tonight. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid. A friend of mine got to actually meet him when I was passing through his state a while back. Very cool dude. I'm gonna go see Chronicler Voth. Like I said, he's playing a Lords of the Fallen, a Souls-like right now, so let's head over there. And everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope to see you Sunday. So long. Stay safe.